Bum, 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 bum. Oopsie. I like us. Hi. We cultivate. See, I'll be right back. Okay. We're actually doing something. I decided on this like halfway through. So hold on. We're doing something. Yeah. Whoop. Perfect. Exactly the. What a beautiful fucking framing. Get this up a bit. Actually, I'm gonna turn this off again. The problem is I need that on. Let's put that on like the that and that just enough to put like that, and then let's see if we can find a angle. You get a bit of an upper view for once. And we still need slide out a bit, and let's fuck with borders. Let's get a bit more of me out this way. It's still so bright out comparatively to when it normally is. Like, the daylight savings time is wild, you know? Alright. And I can more or less look up at my camera without burning my eyes out. And the best thing that this means is I can take my cheap ass fucking blue blockers and put them on. And I can look like a fucking nerd. Look at me with my fucking leather jacket and glasses. Yeah. I just spilled water all over my desk. Be right back. have to take my incredibly comfy, but a bit thick for right now, blankets. I was fucking perfect. Of course I used the blanket you made. It's a really comfy blanket. Hold on. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to restart my music requests real fast. Hold on. Close that. Refresh this. Why don't you work right? You use here. What? Now come over here. I come out normal. Okay, let's see if that works. Let's see if that keeps it from breaking. Starting to warm up here. It's becoming harder to sit fully clothed with a fucking leather jacket on. Attack of the dead, 100 men. Led once again, 100 men, charge again, die again. There is something. I should mention there is something on under the leather jacket. It's just hard to see it from this angle. You Russian countership. Lives as their enemy revives. Shins not surrender all, striking fear into their foe. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing tonight. We're vibing. We're listening to music. We'll find some mischief to get up to, right? Mischief. Yeah, mischief. I actually fucking hate glasses while we're having headphones on. Are we doing Barrows? I should. There's still pieces of it I need. The Aram's pieces, among other things. Bring. Oh, do I have a task from Els? Oh. Shower. Fuck. She should have messaged me that earlier. After stream shower is on the to-do list apparently. Okay, but yeah, we're just gonna fucking, you know, we're gonna kill ghosts until I decide I want to do something else. Ooh, who's showering together? Maybe. Feel that I just got home, about to go chop some tofu in the air fryer? Hell yeah. What was I gonna say? We have fucking combat tasks left for Barrows. That could be interesting to just go and do. I love Kracken, the other thing that's, I guess, technically a boss that counts. Very funny. What do I have left on Barrows? Just Faithless? Just Faithless. We can do Faithless Barrows run. We just have to fucking bring a bunch more food. We can set up and do that next run. I give you never even kissed a woman. Not me. Same. I give you a kiss. Mwah. Is it all the way? Maybe, maybe. This is the second coming. This is the call to arms. Finest hour won't be wasted, wasted. Hey, hey, it is what you make. Rise against your fate. Nothing's gonna keep you down, even if it's killing you. Because you know the truth. Listen up, there's a devil in the church. There's a bullet in the chamber and this is gonna hurt. Let it out. You can scream and you can shout. Keep your secrets in the shadows and you'll be sorry. Everybody's getting up. Everybody's on the run up, listen up, there's a devil in the church, got a bullet in the chamber and this is gonna hurt. If you're held together, you think it could be worse. Maybe. Say it's all a blur. Time you gotta face it, hey, make now let it out, you can scream and you can shout, get your secrets in the shadows and you'll be sorry. Everybody's numb, Drinky. There we go. Boop. And we have to sit here for a bit because Aram is being very rude to us. Okay. Oh. Nothing. You'll be sorry. I've been bitten. Yeah. Everybody's on a run and this is gonna hurt. Skellington. Nom. Yummy. I would ask what the Mari tastes like, but y'all would all fucking reply sour candy. Okay. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave my prayer on and let's get our last fucking, what do you call it? We can get our last Barrows combat achievement today. Don't remember pause candy or no. No. Don't bother. Okay, I actually have to. There you go. Sparta, Veras. Then and again sing of 300 men. Slaughter. Persians. Glory and death. Spartans will never surrender. Okay, okay, we're gonna go here. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Whoop. Oops. Sparta, Pillas. Then and again sing of 300 men. Okay. Death. So I don't need these. I don't need this. I will want these. I will actually also want this. And I will legitimately want full range swap. We can hold. It's gonna look weird. But, oh, that was wrong. I get that back. This back. Something like that. Bow. It helps to have an actual weapon. Like, what am I forgetting? How was day? Day was day. So that looks consistent. Because I am vain, I guess. Damn, you're so right, Stream Elements. Mari does have a Discord, and you can make it a better place by joining. I need to check something real fast. Tell me I'm alive. Okay. So I cannot get enough. I don't know why. The rap loves alibi. Okay. We're gonna do a swap to this and, oh wait, I need do. Boop. Think the languages of love. I need, that'll work, okay. Okay. So we're gonna have to use. Do I have enough wrath runes? Because this is one wrath rune each. I do not have enough wrath runes for that. Right, I have like 23 total wrath runes. 32 total wrath runes. Can I kill 4 melee brothers with 32 casts? I mean, fuck it. Find out. We'll find out. The answer is probably going to be no. And the bigger answer is I'm just not going to waste them. It's the full answer. I'm alive, you me, call me anytime. Call me. And because of this, we can do some weird shit. Okay, so we only really need to save spot half the brothers. Like, Torag doesn't matter, but we should save spot all the brothers, in which case we want to bring this. Or do we just want to just bring that? And then that can also be that swap? What does that look like? That looks like... that. With... wherever my fucking mage helm is. And do I have my melee helm out somewhere? No. Oh, this is you. I'm looking at the video player for my media requests, if you're wondering why my head's cranked so far over. Okay, let me check. Hold on. The big thing is, I think I might be overthinking this. If I can just do these one at a time, then it literally matters 0 amount. Looks like you can. So let's just bring. Okay, then let's just do it like this. We're just gonna do this slow. We're just gonna fucking bring void stuff, and we're gonna kill the 4 melee brothers, and then we can reset and do the other idiots. And yes, I understand that I am kind of just like saying words. But you know, trust. We're just gonna take a bunch of sharks in case I accidentally eat shit and die, right? Or, come close to it. I need the... How do I drain all of my prayer as fast as possible? Something like that. Mood. I'm insecure, so I rely on constant validation from others. But I'm also paranoid, which means I have a hard time trusting in other people. It sucks. Okay. I'm also very, very much okay. I need to set the standard. Okay. Now, I definitely remember how to safe spot the melee bros, right? Yeah. So we boop. Like that. And then oops. Whoopsie. Oh. Okay. One dead. And we're just... Whoopsie. Okay. So those are the two that you really want to save spot, because Guthin can heal and Darak can just kill you. Isn't that fun? This guy up here, he can just kill you. If anyone remembers from the explanation I gave last time I streamed this game, I think, this boy up here, if he gets to low health, he can start hitting like 90s on you. All right. But we're just gonna do the same thing. And luckily, this isn't about... There you go. No. Right. Hold on. Oops. Ouch. That's fine. All right. Oops. Come on. Oh my god. Hold on. Oopsie. Okay, I just finished them. Okay. So now I want to get some stuff to kill those two idiots with. Specifically Aram. I just need ranged gear. We're gonna keep what we have though. Actually kind of well set up. We're just gonna bring oh, we can just do it like this. One, two, 3 piece plus 4 piece. And then oh, we don't need any of these now, likely. Thunder, here's the thunder. And the thunder, 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 thunder. Okay. So now we're teleporting back. We're making sure we're never touching any of the multiple things along my path that just turn all of my prayer back on, which would invalidate the achievement. Let's do Aram first. Oh, okay. We're not doing Aram first. We're doing Kara first because fucking Aram's in the crypts. You be my bride. All right, and we should just be able to blast him down. Ow. So long, so long. Okay. Read bastard. Okay. Do it like this. Do it like this. Take care. All right. And now we just gotta go find Aram. And when we find Aram, we put on the bow. And we kill his ass. My woman in steel skin into years. Okay, one. Take one of these, and then the skeleton, and that's all the reward potential we need. Okay. Oh, he is there. Okay. And now we just assume that Aram won't murder us, which he is unfortunately kind of capable of doing. He hurts more than he should. Am I on accurate? No, I'm on rapid. Okay. Right. I hope that this has been a small lesson in why we use prayer instead of fucking food for a lot of things. There we go. Failed script run. Easy. And we got no death runes for it. Because, I don't know, I've displeased the death rune gods. Okay. What are the pieces that I want to have? This. Whoopsie. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I equipped it. I see. Okay. Don't need this, don't need that. Don't need these. Need this. Okay. Oops. We want this equipped, bring this. Having those, don't need any of that. Okay. So only changes that. So dropping, I guess that also means that we don't actually need those, which means we can technically grab this. Suppose it chills you to the bone. Nothing in nature that freezes your heart like years of being alone. Oh, I don't know if I've ever mentioned, if you ever notice that some of the items in my inventory are glowing, that is a plugin. That is a RuneLight plugin. And it is entirely, it's called inventory tags. Yeah, inventory tags. And basically you can set color tags. Hold on. Can you name them? No, I don't think so. Anyway, and so you can just assign items to tags, and you can just set whatever the color of the tags are. I use a relatively simple system. Red items are melee gear, green items are ranged gear, and blue items are magic gear. And then pink items are special weapons, special attack weapons. Which is why the Dragon Dagger is glowing pink, while the other melee gear is glowing red. And if I swap like that, my trident's actually not locked. It should be... Hold on. I need a piece of fucking magic gear. There. So now I can pick the inventory color. So now that's shown to be magic gear. And that works with any section of my inventory. Like these should technically be shown as I often just don't do it with this. I generally only do it with stuff that like is actively like important for a style. Like all these red glowing items. Actually, I'm gonna turn that off for these. So all of these items, all these red items, they give melee attack bonuses or melee strength bonuses. So offensive bonuses, basically. The armor, these two pieces of armor, only give... Oh, that's wrong. Only give defensive bonuses. Which is not important for if I am trying to swap into another style. You'll notice that, like, for instance, my ranged gear is green highlighted because it gives ranged attack bonuses. Specifically. And so it gives off an offensive bonus, and so I have it colored. But it's all manual, so it's all my own interior decisions on what I want things to be colored. Anyway, I'm glad. I hope the all Xana of you here appreciated that overly detailed explanation of my inventory. Somebody mix my medicine. Somebody's in my head again. Somebody mix my medicine again. This is where I find out that not even Xana's here right now. Oh my god, I'm alone. Ah! Run the world to his white. Tuck to sit, so hold me tight. Somebody mix my medicine. Somebody mixed my medicine. Maybe it's all gone. Somebody's in my head again. Somebody mixed my medicine again. The tiger in the room and a baby in the closet. Pour another drink, Mom. I don't even want it. Turn around, I see someone who looks like you. But now you're gonna cry. Shaving, I see. I don't know what I'm on. Somebody mix my medicine. Baby, it's all gone. Somebody mix my medicine. Mix my medicine. Somebody mix my medicine. Should check something after this. I need to check how many arms pieces I need before it becomes worth it to actually just be wearing those over the melee tank pieces. It's like I have the extra space. but they're not worth it until they're actually giving me a max hit. Man, it took 10 million years to die. After all, the city never sleeps at night. It's time to get in, isn't it? I'm just the same as I was. Do you understand? Bum, 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 bum. Roll. The city never sleeps at night. It's time to begin. Yeah. Bigger than that, I admit. Same as I was. Whoopsie. Hold on. That's what I forgot. I forgot a prayer potion for the, like, incredibly uncommon situations where I need one. Hold on. Barrow's equipment. So lonely. Never turn down slowly. Ashes. What was the 4%? Bigger than that, I'll admit. It's the same as I was. You understand? Bigger than that, I admit. I'm gonna have to go and look at something after this kill. I think I'm just stupid, but I need to confirm. Still dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the shadows, battle in the house. Counterproductive curmudge. Again. Disco metal dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the shadows, metal in the house. The dancing in the moonlight, dancing in the shadows, metal in the house. Need to check something real fast. This should all be... Yeah, 1%. What did I do to make it 4%? I don't know. I don't know if I did. Use gel not cream does a much better job. I believe that. Anyway, where is our stack of these and of these? And like, so that I can be doing this. Oh, and I need my firebrands. Okay. Do I want to keep doing this, or do I want to just go and buy fucking death runes? I'm just gonna go buy. I'm just gonna spend this stack on death runes, I think. I need a sealed passage. Because that way I can do something that isn't Paros runs. Like, ideally... Well, I mean, I'm going to be doing Dust Devils. But I can do Dust Devils and just, like, sing. Which will be nice. And then, hopefully, once we're done with Dust Devils, something more interesting than Dust Devils will pop up. Let's reconfigure this. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna do a bit of world hopping here. We'll take both of those. figure out which way that person was going. Let's go backwards then. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Well, that's fine. That's the way it works. That was trippy. Oh, it's still going. I see. Last section being one that is already played or one that is about to play? I see. No maid I've seen like the fair Colleen that I met in the county down. Passed her by, who's the one with the nut brown hair? And the diamonds round. Young Rosie McCann from the bank for the sounds of the county down. We bid down to Derry Cave from Galway to Dublin town. Seen like the fair Colleen that I met in the county down. Bantry Bay down to Derry Cave from Galway to Dublin town. Maid I've seen like the fair Colleen that I met in the county down. Looks so fine like a rose in June. Whoops. Night boys in the PBR, chasing Jack, getting wrecked in small town bars. Big city roller in NYC, you're a sharp dressed man just like CC. Holly riding back her in a leather jacket, like riding bitch, you're sitting on the back end. Pretty boys at the university, watching them rock and the liver jeans, right? Yeah. Oh well, let me grab these and then do this. Stud to a punk like you, got too many flavors that I just can't choose. They rock the world. This person, I think, is about to try and crush me. She's gonna suck ass. Find out. Nope. Thank God. Been everywhere, nothing compares. Nothing like 'em, rock me like a. Come on, make you move. Do what you do. American boys. Wanna love 'em, gotta need 'em, gotta want 'em, they're my drug of choice. Yeah, yeah, American boys. Hold on, gotta liquidate some stuff here. Yep. Hell yeah. I am the prophet with the answers you seek. Time, I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home. But that's not a world I know. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive. No longer you. Be. You suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our patience for nothing. I see your wildest covered in red. Faces of men who had long believed you're dead. I see your wife with a man who is haunted. Man with a trail of bodies. Who? Your song of past romance. I see a sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive. It's no longer. Not me almost dying because I forgot to fucking turn on my goddamn prayer after pulling the ball. Sure. Headed for a blackout, heading like hell. Finding my way to the bottom of the bottle. Packing up my suitcase, leaving no trace. Step closer with every swallow. Hold on. Sorry. Boop. 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 I actually have to pick. Oh my god. Nope. Come on. Give me everything from here. I need. Oh, I can't pick any of them up. Eat. Take, eat. Okay. Brave. And then I need you. Get over here. Okay. You still love me, making up for slamming of the door. It's always wanting more, but never giving. Sick of crying, tired of trying. Always buying into every kiss. Not this time. I'm gonna say what sober couldn't say, couldn't break through to the influence. I need to go back. I need to grab an herb sack, a gem bag. Those are the important things. What sober couldn't say. This is my intervention, getting your attention. Okay, hold on. Ah, it's a Fae! Oh my god, it's a Fae 2 days in a row. I wasn't prepared. Get her! Ah, she's biting more! She's biting more than she bites the last time! Oh no! That's why you should also always approach a wild Fae with caution. They are beautiful, but sometimes deadly creatures. That. Keep all of that. Oh, wait. I don't need this anymore. And then grab one or two of these. This could be more than enough. In the daylight, I'm your sweetheart. Your goody two-shoes prude is a work of art. But you don't know me, and soon you won't forget. Bad as can be, yeah, you know I'm not so innocent. Better beware, I go bump in the night. Devil may care with a lustful eye. I know you can't resist it. You know you are so addicted. Better run for your life. To the nightmare in my head. Say hello to something scary. The monster in your bed. Just give in and you won't be sorry. Welcome to my other side. But yes, hi Faye. I hope you are having a good day. You are also amazing and valid and awesome. Poison is a remedy, better be scared, better be afraid. Now that the beast is out of her cage, I know you're gonna risk it, 'cause you know you are so addicted. Run for your life, welcome to the nightmare in my head. Say hello to something scary, the monster in your bed. Just give in and you won't be sorry. Welcome to my evil side. Hello, it's Mrs. Hyde. It's Mrs. Hyde. That was Mrs. Hyde. Had her crawling down your spine, underneath your skin. I will gently violate your mind, or I tuck you in. Say hello to something scary, the monster in your bed. Just give in and you won't be sorry. White mare in my head. Say hello to something scary, the monster. Just give in and you won't be sorry. Welcome to my evil side. Hello, it's Mrs. Hyde. Mama told me when I was young, said sit beside me, my only son, and listen closely to what I say. And if you do this, it'll help you some sunny day. Take your time. Don't live too fast. And they will pass. There's someone up above. The need now is in your soul. Do this, oh baby, if you try. What I want from you, my son, is to be satisfied. Simple. Now, something you'll love and understand. Yep, I can do that. Be candy, yay! Wait, you're not fucking aggroed. Come here. Yeah. Meow. Meow. I don't know if I don't think I think I never actually went and put them on, right? Yeah. So in addition to all of that stuff, by the way, I have these are Sour Power Quattro belts. Quattro multi-flavored peelable candy belts. That's what they say on is the full thing they say on the tin. It's not that kind of sandy belts. Not that kind of candy belts, no. They just... These are a very common bulk candy. They're just strips of candy. With a bunch of fucking malic acid on them because... people like it when shit hurts. So we're gonna take all this stuff and then we're gonna... restack everything on top of this fucking dust devil. Or the choke devil, I should say. Shout out to choke devils, by the way. Big ol' thing. Force those to unstack and then... I loved you twice. I loved you in my previous lives. I'm gonna go fucking start something real fast. I have to send... I have to send this song to someone. No, don't fucking guess. God damn it. No guess. It's... I can't believe you'd so rudely be 100% accurate with your guess. The captain's daughter, she's a sight. She'll keep you up in the dead of night. She'll make you weep till your eyes turn sore like many other men before. She's a sight, she'll keep you up in the dead of night. She'll make you weep till your eyes turn sore like many other men before. Heard the girl's call. That's him crashing, being struck by cannonball. The captain stood there laughing, better stand to our last breath. We'd rather face his daughter than a terrifying death. The captain's daughter, she's a sight. She'll keep you up in the dead of night. She'll make you weep till your eyes turn sore like many other men before. Orders, abandon ship. The first they died, and then they did the order. Those orders. Are you clipping that? That's one of those ones where a part of me would rather you didn't, but another part of me does think it'd be very funny if you did. I might have to come back and, like, chinchompa the rest of these idiots. hate you too. We are the pirate metal drinking crew. Fuck. I think you all suck. We are the pirate metal drinking crew. And you're dumb and we hate you too. We are the pirate metal drinking crew. I think you all suck. Fuck you. A beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding, says the bridesmaid to a relative. What a shame. For shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. Chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things. Xana, you have in your life now done a grand total of exactly one thing that has made me even a little upset at you. You're fine. Els has done more things to make me upset at her than you have. Now, unfortunately, we have almost used all of our fucking death runes, which means we have to go do something else for a bit after this. Or I have to uncharge my trident, which I can do. Either way, I'm going to have to go do barrows afterwards. Like, at some point afterwards. It's better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. Oh my god. Please. Stack. Thank you. It just jumps to the end of the fucking song. I fucking hate. No. Where's something else? Where's something else? That's not allowed on this player. Sure. Check my reality. Check if there's a weak spot in reality in hopes the will to ease up. Like it's all somehow been better. Really good against the measure. Everyone started out a little insane, but we learned pretty quick how to fake it for the game. But some of you never learned to drop the act. Everybody's so scared. I don't want to go there. We don't have to take a move. We don't. Somebody make a move. Somebody make a move. We don't know. We don't know what's going on. It's as I'd have written them out so I could tell you what this do and what this thing is about. But all I've ever heard from secondhand, and I dare not preach what I don't understand. You and I, we share the same disease. This isn't pretty, but it's what I am tonight. I'm playing along like I don't know what's going on. Somebody make a move. Somebody make a move. We don't know. We don't know what's going on. Yes. At least for now. Oh, actually, let's not do that because we do not have the runes for another set. We don't know what's going on. Move. Somebody make a move. I can make the bad boys good for make the bad guys good for a weekend. Fuck. It's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over. If the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. Now I love the players and you love the game. Reckless. We'll take this way too far. You just this. A long list of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. I got a blank base, baby. And I'll write your name. I might need to jump forward. But it was bracketed, yeah. Gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over. If the high was worth the crane. Got a long list of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. Though I love the players and you love the game. This will take this way too far, leave you breathless or with a nasty scar. A long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane, but I got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Boys only want love if it's torture. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Be forever, gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers, I'm insane. Excuse me? It's way too far, gonna leave you breathless or with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. I got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name. It's the wrong energy version of it, though. Black cats and voodoo dolls. I've got a premonition that girl's gonna make me fall. New sensations, new kicks in the candlelight. I use it to put an addiction for every day and night to make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. Once you take the things you like, and she'll take away your pain. Build it to the brain. No, I got down. Living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red. Skin's the color of mocha. She will take you out. In la vida loca. Living la vida loca. Whoops. I always figure out what's different and what's the same. In New York City, in a funky cheap hotel. She took my yacht, she took my money. She must have slipped me a sleeping pill. She never drinks the water, makes you order French champagne. You'll never be the same. You go insane. Upside, inside out. She's living la vida loca. Looking for like 2K death runes probably, and then we'll go back. Lips are devil red, skin's the color of mocha. Oof. Really, what? Which song? The song that I sent you or this song? The song I sent you, I'm assuming. Do you need me to go back and sing it? Do you need me to go back and sing that other song live for you? Hold on. Hold on. We're talking about this song, right? We're talking about We're talking about this song, right? We're talking about. We're talking about. This song, right? Well, then you can have this VOD to look forward to. I'm sure Xana will give you a timestamp. Then I'll give her a timestamp. You once, I loved you twice. I loved you in my previous lives. I know your voice, I know your eyes. You haunt me through my dreams at night. Oh, my love, we'll meet again. We always do in the end. Our two souls destined to be, you and I, all eternity. Live on and on and on. Death is weak and we are strong. On and on and on. Death is weak and we are strong. Wow, wow, wow. I see you and you see me. Your eyes are like a raging sea. I know it's you, I know it's true. I gaze into them once in a dream. Oh, my love, come take my hand like you did in my dreamland. Feel the immortality. It's you and I till eternity. We live on and on and on. Death is weak and we are strong. On and on and on. Time is weak and we are strong. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Well, there's just one more verse. You can stick around for that at least, right? Loved you once, I loved you twice. I loved you in my previous lives. And when I die, just keep in mind, I'll love you in another life. You in another life. Live on and on and on. Death is weak and we are strong. On and on and on. We are strong. We are strong and on and on. Death is weak and we are strong. And on and on. Death is weak and we are strong. Oh, oh, oh. I don't actually know the lyrics to that one as well as I should with how much I've heard it. You admit I've come to like the attention, the heavy look in your eyes. So break a piece of mother. Well, we're resetting that. I'm not fucking up a Hailstorm song. I'm not doing it. In your eyes. So break a piece off of my latest obsession, a taste of pure paradise. I like the puzz because of what it does to me. I get a fuzzy feeling washing over me. I get a rush now, honey, when you're touching me. Is it love? Is it love? Is it love? Is it love? Can't sleep, I can't think, no, I can't breathe without you touching me. Is it love or the drugs? It's a buzz, buzz, buzz. I like it. I like it. Everybody's keeping their little secrets hidden in the bottom drawer. But when it's over, there's a terrible fever that leaves you begging for more. I like the buzz because of what it does to me. I get a fuzzy feeling washing over me. I get a rush now, honey, when you're touching me. Is it love? Is it love? Is it love? Is it love? Can't sleep, can't think, no, I can't breathe without you touching me. Is it love or the drugs? It's a buzz, buzz, buzz. Oh, yeah. Is a new drug, baby, that I can't resist. It's like 1,000 bolts of lightning when we kiss. Can you show me now? How can I get my fix? Is it love? Is it love? Is it love? Is it love? Or just the drugs pulsing in my brains? Is it love? Is it love? Or just the jazz running through my veins? I can't sleep, I can't think, no, I can't breathe without you touching me. The love of the drugs, it's a buzz, buzz, buzz. I just wish I had a good singing voice. I'd fucking sing all the fucking time. Like, I would just be non-stop singing if I had a good singing voice. I'm just, like, partially tone deaf. Which is unfortunate for me. And I don't speak German, which is unfortunate. C'est la vie, whoa. I don't want the. C'est la vie, wow, so nimm das Leben seinen Lauf. C'est la vie, wow, gib niemals auf, gib niemals auf. I've got the lyrics up, but they are in German, and I cannot read them. Oh. Der Febbe kommt der Flut und wildestem entfacht die Glut. Der erste Welt und redet den Sieg. C'est la vie. Yeah, it's like I can read the song and like I know the sound of the song in my head, but even with that, like I don't automatically translate the words to noises like you could like you do with the language that you actually speak. And I'm just like, fucking I don't know. Like, La vie, wow, darum haben wir gestorben und sie verwenden nie aus. C'est la vie, wow, gib niemals auf, gib niemals auf. C'est la vie, wow, so nimmt das Leben seinen Lauf. Darum haben wir gestorben, dann wir fire, fire, fire. It's because it's not fear. It's kind of Gib niemals auf. Yeah, like if I stare at the fucking lyrics enough, I'll get like an idea of it. That's what I did with the fucking the Tale of Cuchulainn. Or Tale of Cuchulainn, whatever I said. Which has a bit of like Celtic or Celtic? Some I don't actually remember. It's probably just Irish, if I think about it. Is the gavel done? Feared no sword and feared no gun. Sent from heaven the seventh of creatures. Feast of Gavaldon, for the wrath of God to come. Came to sanction the mass and the preacher. Hunted by hundreds and never to be caught. Descend to wander, bring terror and take 'em all beyond. To the Father and the Son came the beast of Gavaldon, Terminator, a traitor, half wolf and half machine. To the prior and the nun came the beast of Gavaldon, a redeemer, believer, oh fatal, mad and mean, beast of Gavaldon. Beast of Gavaldon, Christ the forces on the run, meant to feast on the treason of liars. Beast of Gavaldon, emphasis undone, and the faces they praying to hellfire. Hunted by hundreds, all tempted to be fought, sent like thunder to tear down the enemies of God. To the fire and the sun came the beast of Gevaldon, a nature, a traitor, half wolf and half machine. To the prior and the nun came the beast of Gevaldon, a redeemer, believer, all fatal, mad, and mean, beast of Gevaldon. No escape from the hate of a martyr born in pain. When all prayers are said and done, tame the land together done, and the beast of the beast will remain. To the Father and the Son came the beast together done, Terminator, a traitor, half wolf and half machine. To the Father and the Nun came the beast together done, a redeemer, believer, all fatal, mad, and mean, beast together done. Good luck! Oop, choked! Get choked! You come here. Beware the night before the dawn. Beware the dark when light is gone, for there's a phantom less to wake. Lead you in the light of Venus, girl. Lead me in the light of Venus. Ooh, ooh. When the night aside with the fell tonight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Demons are white and they make the end. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Demons are a girl's best friend. Beware the fire in their eyes. Beware the hormone-driven lies, for there's a truth behind the veil. Protect the grill between your thighs, your antidote of evil girl. In the sky, and wave all innocence goodbye, and let the fire cock of land tonight. Whoa, 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 whoa. It was a night and the end. Oh, hush you. Someday I'm gonna fucking accidentally high alch my goddamn. I'm not even gonna high alch. I'm gonna fucking low alch my goddamn ancient staff, and have no way to fucking autocast ancient magics. Uh, For 10 million years. To go fucking kill mummies in the fucking ancient pyramid, find a new one. No, your demons come as carnal dynamite. Imagine demons coming as carnal dynamite. Babe, you're a demon, right? Do you ever come as carnal dynamite? Demons are a girl's best friend. Oh, whoa. And we come alive to take a stand. Like this stand. Demons are a girl's best friend. Hold on. Whoop. Am I louder now? I should be louder now. I said, do you ever come as carnal dynamite? Oh. Well, fucking lead with that shit. Wait, no, you come back here. Attention, addiction, the action, satisfaction. You have to feed me words that I inquire, so my discord someday takes me higher. For you, and expectations rise. I wanna bring you somewhere you can compromise. I'm coming at you like a cannonball. So here's the truth, you are drop dead cynical. Welcome to the new world, open up the gates of paradise and let's get cynical. New world, open up the eyes and soon we'll all be drop dead cynical. Vision, fatal contradiction. I need the action, premonition. I like to thrill you. I am what inspires to explode in cosmic fire. Sometimes a cynic as the man behind the shrine. You make it hard to justify it all. See what you want, you are drop dead cynical. Welcome to a new world, open up the gates of paradise. Let's get cynical, fall into a new maze. Open up your eyes and soon we'll all be drop dead cynical. Go. Said cynical. be drop dead cynical. My arms are all stretched towards you. I feel you on my fingertips. My tongue dances behind my lips for you. I mean, I am used to seeing you. I'm alive. I'm alive. I can feel you all around me. This heart that's healing. The angels singing say we are alone with you. Ring off to what I'm feeling, savoring this heart that's healing. You all around me, thickening the air I'm bleeding. I feel it, savoring this heart that's healing. You see, the difference is that Ike is a sheep, while Zan is a scapegoat. Oh my god. Attack, please. Thank you. I said I would never leave me. I believe you. I believe I can feel you all around me. The air I'm breathing, holding on to what I see. And we appreciate your sacrifice. Iseo Santiano. Completed 2 fucking goddamn totems. Hell yeah. Someday I'll have to do more Scotizo. He's away, Santiano. As long the plains of Mexico was on. Iseo Santiano. San Francisco. Santiano. She's got a point, you know. Oh, Santiano. San Francisco. Either way, Santiano. Among the plains of Mexico. Santiano. San Francisco. Drake's? Sure, yeah, here, check. Give. Only another fucking 181 lamps to 80 fucking to 81 herb lore. Ain't that fucking hilarious? Why don't you try spelling tortoise correctly? I want to kill drakes. Dragon Fire Shield. I didn't have one of those last time I fought him. I don't have a Dragon Hunter Lance though. So that just means drakes kind of suck ass. The perfect music for me menu surfing for a minute. I have no way to get lyrics for this song. It's very annoying. The lyric video might to play them early enough for me to do it, but it's close that I have to pull them outside of the media request. It's just, these are just not worth fighting. They're just like, I don't know why I'm thinking about them. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm such a loose, lewd woman bearing my shoulders to the public. You know, as I drink and play video games on the internet. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. I've been a mess since you stayed. I've been a wreck since you changed. I let me get in your way. I guess the lies and the pain, fights that keep us awake. No. More Krakens! Sure. Alright, let's go do something that somehow is even more boring than what we were doing. I'd rather fight than just fake it. I like it rough. No tell that I've had enough. I dare you to call my bluff. I'd take too much of a good thing. I'm telling you, I miss the bad things. I miss the late nights. I love the way that it hurts. I don't miss you, I miss the misery that I'll make you hurt. You tell me you'll make it work. Hate that's feeling inside. You tell me how hard you'll try. But when we're out of words, miss the misery, miss the big things, the way you hate me, miss the screaming, the way that you blame me. Easy as this. Phone calls when it's your fault. Don't miss you at all. Like the kick in the face. I love the way that it hurts. I don't miss you, I miss the misery. Miss you. I don't miss you, I miss the misery. Are you on the square? Are you on the level? Are you ready to stand right here, right now, before the devil? That you're on the square, that you're on the level, that you're ready to stand right here, right now, right here, right now. Sacrificing nothing. Still you call on me in the times you call on me in the time. Are you on the square? Are you on the level? Are you ready to swear right here, right now, before the devil? You're on the swear, that you're on the level. Are you ready to stand right here, right now? Right here, right now. Are you on the level? Are you ready to stay right here, right now? That you're on the square, that you're on the level, that you're ready to stand right here, right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Here, right now. Here, right now. Right here, right now. Think. Come on. My brain has turned off there. On the square. I just fucking go. I don't need the same song twice. Will reflect you. Both of us basically unattached. Imagine having an actual ring that does anything. I need to do Daggone Kings. I really just need to like do Rex. I have focus instead on anything except what I'm feeling. What I'm feeling. At one. Hey, it's gonna be okay. Hey, gonna laugh at this one day. You're never concerned with acceptance. We are all desperately sitting out and fitting in with anyone Who will accept us? That's 8-8. Look at that. Hey, it's gonna be okay. Hey, after this one day. Hey, everything's okay. Hey, can laugh at this one day. Want someone tell you you're no one. Don't let someone tell you you're no one. Odd one. Slaughters. Right. Voices you saved from me. Wait you for every time you ever did from me. Smile when you look at me. I hate you for ever taking control of me. Fuck! It's always the thing of like, as you walk through, as I walk through, I'm like, there's a thing I've forgotten. There's a thing I've forgotten. This is faster. Dirty. Well, I just paid 25,000 coins for nothing. I need do this, do that, do. Are they logged for Slayer? They're not locked for Slayer. I have to find them. Why aren't they tagged Slayer? Why am I stupid? Where the fuck are my fishing explosives? There they are. Okay, they are a tool, and they are Slayer related. Thank you. I gotta go buy more. Which means we're also doing that, and we're depositing that much, and we're gonna get this much worth of fishing explosives, and we're gonna do that by going here. I'm a dirty, dirty girl, why I'm filthy. John Kanaka John Kanaka Kanaka way at the break of day, and Kanaka day, John Kanaka Rye, oh, to Rye, do Rye. Say John Tanaka to Rye. Day John Kanaka to Rye. Yay, oh, to Rye. John Kanaka to Rye. John Kanaka to Rye. To Rye, oh, to Rye. Kanaka to Rye. To Rye, oh, to Rye. John Kanaka to Rye. John Kanaka to Rye. John Kanaka to Rye. To Rye, oh, to Rye. John Kanaka to Rye. Chuck. A ship is taking form. The silence of the seas about to drift into a storm. Sign of power. Show of force. Raise the anchor, battleships plotting its course. Pride of a nation, a beast made of steel. Bismarck in motion. King of the ocean, he was made to rule the waves across the 7 seas. To lead the war machine, to rule the waves and lead the Kriegsmarine. Terror of the seas, the Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine. Then shipping and 50,000 tons of steel
Set a course for the Atlantic with the Allies on the heel. Side of power, firefight. Station, state the target, steady in sight.
I'm gonna stand up for a second.
Bismarck in motion, king of the ocean, he was made to rule the waves across the 7 seas. To lead the war machine, to rule the waves and lead the Kriegsmarine. Driver of the seas, the Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine. The Kriegsmarine. The shores and the land, and I travelled away from brave England's white sands. Search for them long ago. Fill the space of my mind. I'll search without sleeping till peace I can find. My heart not the weather, my fear not the sea. My limber the fallen, do they think of me? When our bones in the ocean forever will be. Cross through the night to a place I once knew, to a place where my hope died along with my crew. So I swallow my grief and face life's final test, to find promise of peace and the solace of rest. Souls of the dead fill the space of my eyes, their laughter like children, their beckoning tears. I long to join them, sing songs of the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? When my soul's in the ocean, forever will be. before my ghostly shipmates I stand. I shed a small tear from my home upon land. That I speak of deaths filled with struggle and strife. Their smiles below say I don't owe them my life. The souls of the dead fill the space of my eyes. Then listed over and tried to capsize. I'm this far from drowning, this far from the sea. I remember the living, do they think of me? When my bones in the ocean forever will be. But I'm staring down the darkest abyss. I don't know what I want, but I don't think it's this. As my comrades call to stand fast and forge on, I make sail for the dawn till the darkness has gone. Souls of the dead live forever in my mind, as I live all the years that they left me behind. I'll stay on the shore, but still gaze at the sea. I remember the fallen, and they think of me. For our souls in the ocean together will be. Remember the fallen, and they think of me. When our souls in the ocean together will be. Okay. Camera's gonna go away for a bit. I'm sorry, Xana. It's fine. I'm just going to get milk. I promise, Xana, I'm just going to get milk. I'll be back soon. There we go. Okay. And now I'm gonna walk away for a second. Unfortunately, she came back. For the grace, for the might of our Lord, for the home of the holy, for the faith, for the way of the sword, for the life so boldly, for the grace, for the might of our Lord, in the name of his glory, for the faith, for the way of the sword, come and tell this story again. Dying for station with dedication, no capitulation, annihilation, papal commendation, reincarnation, heaven is your destination. Dying for salvation with dedication, no capitulation, no annihilation, papal commendation, reincarnation, heaven is your destination. In the name of God. I fucked that up. How did I fuck that up? Dying for salvation with dedication, no capitulation, annihilation, papal commendation, reincarnation, heaven is your destination. Dying for salvation with dedication, no capitulation, annihilation, papal commendation, reincarnation, heaven is your destination. In the name of God. It's for the might of our Lord, for the home of the holy. For the faith of the way of our sword, can we tell them boldly? For the might of our Lord, in the name of his glory.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat real fast. Ignore me. Um. Come on. Oh. It's not wanting to connect. Hold on. There it goes. Okay. I don't know. It just is not happy. I don't have an answer for why. There. Ow.
For World Cup.
Our brave soldiers. Our brave soldiers on that pitched battlefield.
Catenaccio dignified. Maldini. Places his tooth from the final sand.
I mean, up here everywhere. Here we go.
But he takes the Maginot Line of Traffarel.
Shout out to the Maginot Line of Traffarel.
Yontant in Gallipoli.
I fucking love this song. It's so funny. Because it's not just making fun of, what do you call it? It's not just making fun of Sabaton. It's making fun of Sabaton while having a member of Sabaton singing it. And also making fun of just like a bunch of like famous military campaigns and shit. It's just really funny. It's just such a well done song.
Second place, the Divine Ponytail waves on.
Shout out to the the fucking 1994 FIFA World Cup. Ow, bitch. What are we picking up from the Kraken? Okay. So from the Kraken's drop table, these are all alcohols. These I will, if they drop, I will just pick them up and turn them into money. Hold on. I need to pick up. Runes. Any of these runes will get picked up. The seeds, any of these seeds are good. I will pick up anything here with the exception of like runite bars if I am low on inventory space because they're the only thing that's unnoted here. The sharks are always just very good to get because every shark drop I get means I can spend longer here before I have to go and reset. The sand fuse serums are also nice. They restore my prayer. So again, just like everyone I get just like lets me go for a bit longer because it lets me turn this prayer back on, which gives me a bunch of extra magical defense. So which means that it's less likely to hit me. Antidote 4s are actually antidote plus 4s are actually a thing that we are looking for. Because I need 10 of these to turn into anti-venoms to finish my player-owned house at some point. And this is like one of the only ways I'm getting them. I'm going to be honest. I can get the remainder that I need technically through other ways eventually, but this is going to be the easiest way for me to get those. Aside from that, Crystal Key is good. It's a little bit of money. Dragonstone Ring, a little bit of money. Edible Seaweed is actually another food item. Hey, look, Sandfuse Serums. So I get to go. Okay, so we are also currently in a private instance, and the way a private instance works is while you're in a private instance, any item dropped on the ground does not despawn for, I think, 2 hours. Which is why I'm just leaving a bunch of these sharks and stuff on the ground. So we're going to just take 2 sips of the Sandfuse Serum and get our prayer back. And we're going to take this shark. Oh, we're going to, sorry. Drop this. Grab this. Over here. Drop that. Pick this up. Okay. I'm going to just drop, anyway, I could have done that differently, but this works better. Big thing we're looking for, though. 2 big things. The Trident of the Seas. Extra Tridents are always going to be good, because this thing drops them fully charged. So getting a fully charged Trident of the Seas will give me 2,500 Death Runes, I think 2,500 Chaos Runes, and a fuck ton of Fire Runes. Because they store 2,500 charges. And every charge is a Death Rune, a Chaos Rune, and 5 Fire Runes. So I would love to be able to get another one of those and decharge it. Just gets a bunch of runes. The other big thing, and the actual thing that we really, really want, is the Kracken Tentacle. We need 11 of these. Technically, is the most I would be using on an account. The first 10 upgrade upgrade a Trident of the Seas to a Trident of the Seas Enhanced, which gives it more damage. And then on one of them, that is a 1 in 400 drop trade. You can tell, yes. So the first 10 are earmarked for that. And then, while we are building up to 10, and then once we have our 10, and then get another one, the Kraken Tentacle can also be attached to an Abyssal Whip to turn it into a consumable weapon with the, what do you call it? With 10,000 charges. And once you use all the charges, the whip goes away, but the tentacle actually sticks around. So that's why I only need 11 tentacles. 10 to upgrade my staff, or my trident, and then 1 more to keep around to upgrade whips whenever I need a bit of extra damage. And then aside from, like, the things we're actually looking for, there's always a pet and boss essence, which are cool to get, you know? The pet is the pet. It's a little Kraken that follows you around. And the jar of dirt is, well, first off, it's a jar of dirt. And who doesn't want a jar of dirt? The jar of dirt is used to make the Kraken boss display in your player house. So that'd be cool. Yeah, the tentacle sticks around, and so I can use it on a new whip over and over again. But I have to get new whips. And whips aren't exactly the easiest thing to get. They're also like a 1 in 512 chance drop, but they're drops from Abyssal Demons, which are less resource intensive to kill. I mean, the Kraken is also not particularly resource intensive to kill, but I can only kill the Kraken on a Slayer task, which was what we're on. As opposed to Abyssal Demons, which I can go and kill Abyssal Demons whenever, technically. It just is more annoying when I'm not on a Slayer task, because I don't get these Slayer Helms plus, fucking, plus 15% accuracy and damage against Slayer targets. Anyway. Always we are questing in search of bigger thrills. The ocean got drunk in many bars, but when we sail to Mexico, that's when we party hard. Hump, hump, hump. Well, this isn't late game content. Mexico, Mexico, yo ho, Mexico. Far to the south where the cactus grow. Take me away from the ice and the snow. 3 margaritas and a taco. 3 margaritas and a taco. What more could you want? Ika's normal fucking drink to food ratio at a con.
to space. What were you expecting? The dangerous place. Thank you for investing. For your orders. Fill up these quotas. You'll bill for your quarters. Report to your foreman, but watch for marauders. Eaten, there's fees for your mourners. Disparities there in the care of magnets. And Halcyon, heaven awaits. Supposed to look like the poster. It mostly does. Oh, if you only read closer. 10 short years to a new frontier. Stu says you cruise and you'll wake up here. An awful long time. Perhaps you have simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly, do not read the company policy that defines you as company property. Favors your say in autonomy. Or it's got you in lock and key. With the dollar back in idolatry. That you can rent an apology. You're a family forged in bureaucracy. No I in team, but there's con in economy. Are you expecting adventure? Are you hoping for fun? My friend, you're indentured. Measures exempt from your tenure, so venture back down to your slum. That is at generous prices, determined by your sacrifices. Freebie that comes with a purpose. To earn the right to work. To earn the right to work. To earn the right to work. To earn the right to give. Ourselves the right to buy. Ourselves the right to live. To earn the right to die. Now, try to settle down. Here fills out the paperwork and you can look around. Read the pack the cans of meat. I made a big, deep bottom line. Fortune for the board by sending boredom door to door because it's all that we deserve and it is all that we can afford. The secrets of the universe and all the worlds to be explored, but our dreams are back on Earth and now the work is our reward. You'll be grateful for seats at the table, though it dips at one end and the table days, but at least you were able to pay off your grave since we leased you your cradle. Behave as you slave for humanity's interest on to draw on account and are quickly amounting humanity's interest. You think that we'd sink to the brink of rebellion with markets dependent on peddling weapons. The architect tells them the secret to heaven, simply consuming wherever we sell them. You earn the right to work, to earn the right to work, to earn the right to work, to earn the right to give, earn the right to give. Ourselves the right to buy, ourselves the right to live, to earn the right to die. Read the fine print, my friend. Should have read the fine print. Should have read the fine print, my friend. Should have read the fine print. To a little town, why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. Okay. I'm going to pause that for a second because this is too good of a coincidence not to do. Yup. Whoop. I'd like a hand-tossed stuffed crust pepperoni pizza with sausage, with a little extra tomato sauce, and on the middle, put pineapple and spinach. I hope you're taking notes, 'cause this order's not finished. $10. Could you put some salami on it plus a lot of olives? And if it's not a bother, to boil some toast and bologna, go soak it in tap water. There's olive on some veggie, bacon, and avocado. Butter from the Himalayan peaks. I want the dipping sauce dripping down my cheeks. And I'll need a fajita on each slice, so start sauteing. Dude, I had like 90% of the stuff you're saying. Before you turn the tab and you charge it to my card, you should know I have some allergies, so listen very hard. Peanuts on the left and the Skittles on the right. Oreos, round them up and mix them up in Sprite. 100 quesadillas, just stack them up inside a frying pan. Put it in a tub with tuna from a tin can. Don't forget to add nice little sprinkles on top. God, I'm gonna puke. Please stop. What's your deal, man? Pepperoni pizza, please. I'd like a pepperoni pizza, please. There's some toppings that I'd like to add. So just you wait. Just you wait. That's a 10-pound ham steak sitting on a clam cake. Hand tossed and filled in a milkshake. White fish boiled in oil and make it quick. Pat it on last till it spoils still quick. And cheese it and place it up into a chowder made of buffalo chicken. In addition, 1 McFlurry. That's in a McDonald's. Oh, shine one, you better hurry. Cheetos, Doritos, and Bell Sushi burritos. 3 on powders held by puppets wearing pink tuxedos. Nachos, gazpachos. Plop in between a couple of waffles and an awful lot of falafel and some beef stroganoff will be all I need. Now my order is a lock. You took so long that we're closed. It's past 10 o'clock. Palpitating for some pizza on my fork. This way is in New York. In New York, they deliver past 10. In New York, they deliver past 10. New York, they deliver past 10. New York, you way. Pepperoni pizza, please. Pepperoni pizza plus a side of spicy wings for 2. Internet's down, he couldn't place the order on line. Oh, pepperoni pizza, please. Pepperoni pizza, please. And a 20-ounce Mountain Dew. Will it make his heart explode? Will you take this coupon code? How soon can it be on the road? Pizza for my sister's wedding celebration. This pizza is a godforsaken, gross abomination. But before you start to cook, I just got one modification. We have allergies. Me, can't eat dairy. I'm gluten-free. Me, I'm vegan, see? And me, I am a tree. Just here. So just you wait. What's your deal, man? Pepperoni pizza, please. All right, there. Before you got it start to cook, I just got one modification. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Whoop.
Okay. I refuse. I do what I want. Eat a belt? I mean, if I was more willing to commit, you would have seen me fucking bite my belt. Not gonna lie, also a little worried about Twitch thinking that I'm like disrobing on stream, which would not be great, you know? I love that this gets through the thing. Can eat a bag of dicks. Your pirate ship can eat a giant bag of dicks. Your pretty wee boat is a fucking joke. It's just the unwanted leftovers of a jobby talking bard. Your pirate ship can eat a bag of dicks. Your pirate ship can eat a giant bag of dicks. You're gonna invest all the money in your treasure chest, or Kristoff's gonna take a shit on your fucking lawn. Can eat a bag of dicks. Your pirate ship can eat a giant bag of dicks. Your pipstick is a joke and your water is crap, and your cannons are incapable of firing 20 feet. Pirate ship can eat a bag of dicks. Your pirate ship can eat a giant bag of dicks. Your stupid navigator is an alcoholic, and all your crew look like Lego bricks. Your pirate ship can eat a bag of dicks. Your pirate ship can eat a giant bag of dicks. Your pretty wee boat is a fucking joke. It's just the unwanted leftovers of a jolly talking barge. Your pirate ship can eat a bag of dicks. Your pirate ship can eat a giant bag of dicks. Give us all the money in your treasure chest, or Kristoff's gonna take a shit on your fucking lawn. What a lovely song. That is perfectly fine to be played. Going to hell can't be played. Shitboat can be played. Stupid fucking. We can't do that going to hell nonsense. But the song Shitboat? Yeah, we could do Shitboat. It's literally called Shipboat. But hell is? I hate religious conservatives. I hate religious conservatives. I was just gonna say, I think the TV Guardian would disagree with you because the TV Guardian, hell, is only caught by the super strict filter, but shit is caught by the what do you call it filter, by the even the moderate filter. Now, I'm not saying that the TV Guardian, which I am not sure if you don't know what the TV Guardian is. Technology Connection has a really good video on the TV Guardian. Is a device that you could plug into your it basically like you plugged it middleman into like between your TV and your like VCR or DVD player, whatever. It's primarily VCRs. Or your TV component cables from your TV box or whatever. Anyway, it would go through the component cables and it would read the closed captioning data as it was sent to the TV. And it would use that data to determine if there was going to be a swear in the next sentence. And if it did, it muted the audio and changed the closed captionings to remove the swear. It's obviously the premise being dumb idiot censorship stuff is, dumb idiot censorship stuff. But the way it did it is actually kind of really fucking cool. But yeah, the idea is like, well, if you have your young kids are watching, this, you want to watch this movie, but you're afraid of this thing was, I need you to understand, this was made in the like late 90s. Is when this device was created and sold. But yeah, it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. Again, it's stupid. It's dumb. There's a lot of things that it's censored, like gay and queer, because, well, it's a thing marketed in the 90s for religious conservatives. So imagine why it's fucking, imagine what it's the sorts of things it tries to do. But like, it's like, and it's like, the other thing is it wouldn't just remove the the offending word for the closed captionings. It would do its best to edit them. Again, this is in the 90s, before you have like much processing power at all in like a device that's like this big. It could actually edit the captions to it would either replace the word, if it could just replace the word. If the word was part of a multi-word phrase, it could remove the entire thing. Every single like possibility did have to be hard-coded at that point, but everything still has to be hard-coded, kind of. And it didn't always work, because turns out human speech is a very, very variable thing. And there are a lot of limitations, but it like, it's like actually kind of cool. Like I said, Technology Connection on YouTube. And I think you can just search for the TV Guardian Technology Connection, and it will bring up his, no, it only worked for English. And turns out, if the if the closed captionings were at all inaccurate, well, it can only see what the closed captionings are saying. And yeah, it only worked for English. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they made some for other languages. I don't. It was definitely an American, thing made for the English first language Americans. I'm afraid to go multinational. What a bitch. Yeah, I know. I just think that maybe they would have had a harder time in the outside world. Oh, fucking prudes. But yeah. I need to make it completely clear because I was kind of ambiguous. Americans are the prudes. The majority, a lot of the outside world didn't give a shit. I was going to say, they either did not give a shit at all, or gave so much more of a shit that you would probably just rather not risk watching that particular, thing. Your lighter in the air and back home. The echo. I hear you calling out my name. And I find myself running to meet you. I didn't wanna escape from the bricks that I laid down. You are the only one that sees me, trusts me and believes me. You are the only one that knows me, and in the dark you show me. Yeah, it's perfectly reckless. Damn, you leave me defenseless. So break in. Break in. You let me fall apart without letting go. Then you pick up the pieces and you make me whole. I didn't wanna escape from the bricks that I laid down. You are the only one that sees me, trusts me and believes me. You are the only one that knows me, and in the dark you show me. Yeah, it's perfectly reckless. Damn, you leave me defenseless. So
So break in and take everything I have till there is nothing left. Till it's just your voice in my head. Then the lights come on. See me as I am. You're still inside me. You are the only. We're gonna manually reset because I don't want to use a bunch of Piscator's teleports. Help me and believes me. You are the only one. The only one that steals me. And in the dark you show me. Yeah, it's perfectly reckless. Damn, you leave me defenseless. So break in. Break in. Oh my god. Wrong button. Poop. Or wrong direction. They say all teenagers scared the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes or strike a violin pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. Thick. Say all teenagers say. I am being a menace again. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. You're scared the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes or strike a violin pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. As long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes or strike a violin pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. dick in a box. My dick in a box, girl. Dick in a box. My dick in a box, girl. Christmas. Dick in a box. Dick in a box. A dick in a box. Every single holiday, a dick in a box. Over at your parents' house, a dick in a box. Maybe at the theater, a dick in a box. Backstage at the CMA's, a dick in a box. Yeah, wow, 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 wow. Dick in a box. A dick in a box. A dick in a box. Got my brown blood stealing my soul. Hills trying to take up time. Way on the railroad. Nothing gonna stand in the way of our line. Way on the railroad. Picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Ain't no slave away. All the way to Frisco Bay. Dances out on holidays, the pace way on the railroad. I'll make two for the look on his face. Way on the railroad, picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Ain't no slave away. All the way to Frisco Bay. And band which route is best? Way on the railroad, draw a straight line from east to west. Yo on the railroad, picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Ain't no slave away. Way Frisco Bay. I have no quarter and we'll spare no man. Way on the railroad. Run into the Cheyenne. Way on the railroad. Oh, shovel as much as the engine needs. That and blood gonna earn my pay. All the way to Frisco Bay, picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Ain't no slave away. All the way to Frisco Bay, picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. If I should fall, let me where I'll lay. On the railway to Frisco Bay. No, you're pretty. Well, this play. Is it a crime? It's my feelings. Equals love. equals love. Equals love. Equals love. Take away the hate right now. Eventually, this fucking Kraken is going to like combo me out and hit me like 3 times in a row for like 30 damage each, and I'm just gonna die because I'm looking at my phone. But I think that'll be funny enough that I'm okay with it happening if it does. I'm on the wrong fucking spellbook. I just realized I don't have fucking I don't have high alch. God, I'm a mess. Equals love. Contemplating your figure, I imagine that you're staying for the night. Oh. Mizu! Hi, Mizu! Gotten cooled off a bit. I can put my fucking jacket back on. Yeah, leather jacket. You never know when you might need a leather jacket. I wear this thing all the time. I legitimately do every time I leave the fucking house. Meow.
Meow. Whoops. There you go. That'll work. Then send bid farewell to France, and it's row me bully boys row. Mate lies between the captain aboard. Give me something else. Give me something else. Give me something else. That feels more leather jackety. Sort of. I mean, yeah, I'll fucking wear a leather jacket and rock out to Paramore. This is a misery, let's take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass, it's ticking like a clock. It's a matter of time before they all run out. When she finally set him free, I told him I couldn't lie, he was the only one for me. Thanks to me caught on fire, she's got it out for me, but I wear the biggest smile. Whoa, I never meant to brag, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to brag, stealing him away from you now. But God, does it feel so good? 'Cause imagine what I want him now. And if you could, then you know you would. 'Cause God, it just feels so good. Second chances, they don't ever matter. Sorry, don't ever change. Once a whore, you're nothing more. I'm sorry, that'll never change. But we're supposed to have a chance. Honey, but I passed it up. Now look this way. There's a million other girls who do it just like you. Looking as innocent as possible to get to who wanted what they want. It's easy if you do it right. Well, I refuse. Whoa, I never meant to brag, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to brag, stealing him away from you now. But God, if it does feel good, you got him where I want him right now. And if you could, then you know you would. 'Cause God, it just feels so good. I watched his wildest dreams come true, not one of them involving you. Just watch my wildest dreams come true, not one of them involving. Whoa, I never meant to brag, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never meant to brag, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to brag, stealing him away from you now. God, does it feel so good? 'Cause I got him where I want him now. And if you could, then you know you would. 'Cause God, it just feels so... This feels so good. Give me something. I have to look up. I kind of it's less poppy. Do I want to find something more? There's not that much like poppy stuff, but we can look for something. Oh, that'll work. Oh, your EP is gone. My EP's any EP that I was about to have is about to be gone. I can't physically cannot be EP with this song. I don't know if I could do Mike's part. We're gonna find out. For an end, you're laid on the floor again. One knock on the door, and then we both know how the story ends. You can't win if your white flag's out when the war begins. Aiming so high, but swinging so low. Trying to catch fire, but feeling so close. Hold it inside and hope it won't show. I'm saying it's not, but inside I know today is gonna be the day you notice. 'Cause I'm tired of explaining what the joke is. It's what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Fire in the sunrise, ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Don't run now, look what it's become. Outnumbered 10-1. Back then should have bit your tongue, 'cause there's no turning back this path once it's begun. You're already on that list. Say you don't want what you can't resist. Waving that sword when the pen won't miss. Watching all falling apart like this is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Fire in the sunrise, ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. Today is gonna be the day you notice. 'Cause I'm tired of explaining what the joke is. It's what you asked for. I can't scream. I'm not gonna do the scream. I can't do the scream. That's why I This is what you... Because it's the League of Legends version, so you gotta have the pause. Knock knock, it's Faker. What you asked for, heavy is the crown. Fire in the sunrise, ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out. This is what you asked for, heavy is the crown. Heavy is the crown. Heavy is the crown. God, that song's fun. God, that song's fun. Okay, I'm gonna let this one play for a bit while I actually, like, play the game. Sleep. I go Walla. I go Walla. Oh, good. The lyrics, of course, are on Google. Flippy, flippity, flippity, flip, blippity, clap, floppa, goppa, jippity, wop, blippity, slap, a boppa, doppa, clippity, clop, coppity, pop, papa, saka, boppity, slop, boppity, glop, a blippy, bawa, shawa, gawa, shia, good.
How am I? Skippy down like a walla 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 wah. Busy bada ba. Whippy gobba, shippy gobba, whippy gippy, flippy gobba, shoppo do whippy gobba, do skippy gobba, piggity gobba, gibba do flippy, whippy gobba, shoppo do whoppa, bada dee, wada bada wah. If it on a ribbon, on a ribbon, on a ribbon, then a lame, gonna claim it, and a done. Paradiddle, scarabada little, hoggy dee, ducky doo, scaradera biddle. See, scabada bubbly bubbly wee, comedy G. Compass 11, 73, Buckety P, Suckety C, Luckety Buckety Ruckety Ree, Pamela Damina Phenomena Phenomena MTV! Scamble, we Wi-Fi password! Austin Powers. Looking at me like I got what another shower. You shower down with you, do Jabba, shy, da, skibbity, biffity, biffity, da, gibbity, ka, gibbity, tiddly, fiddly, dee, follow these nuts, goddammit. Did you mind what I got? I go walla, I go walla, I go walla. Daniel Thrasher is a human being on this planet. For anyone who doesn't know, this is the same guy who did how Lin-Manuel Miranda orders a pizza. This is the same person. Okay. Where's my kid? In the draft of 1917, a man from Tennessee. Into the trenches he went from the land of the free. Into war he brought two things along, a rifle and his faith. Joined the ranks as a private assigned to 338. There, on that day, Alvin York entered the fray, saving the day, 82nd all the way. The fires of hell, the Argona hero to be. Enter the war from over the sea. Intervene 1918 all the way from Tennessee. Hill 223. When this faith has been put to the test, the call to arms he heeds. On the 8th of October he went, made a sergeant for his deeds. Fearless leading the raid of the war, machine guns on the hill. Charged the enemy, taking the prisoners by power of his will. There, on that day, Sergeant York entered the fray, saving the day, 82nd all the way. To the fires of hell, the Argona hero to be. Enter the war from over the sea. Intervene 1918 all the way from Tennessee. Hill 223. Sergeant York achieved that day, would echo to the USA. It's 82nd all the way, death from above, what they now say. It's Sergeant York achieved that day, would echo from France to the USA. It's 82nd all the way, death from above, what they now say. I'm not growling either. I'm not screaming. I'm not growling. I'm just, those are the two things that I am not gonna try to do with my vocal, because I have never really tried to do them, and they're both gonna sound like garbage. If the fires of hell, the Argona hero to be. Enter the war from over the sea. Intervene 1918 all the way from Tennessee. Hill 223, the Argona hero to be. Enter the war from over the sea. Intervene 1918 all the way from Tennessee. Hill 223. If I had wings like Noah's dove, I'd fly down the river to the one I love. Fare thee well, oh honey, fare thee well. I got a man, he was long and tall, and moved his body like a cannonball. Fare thee well, oh honey, fare thee well. Remember an evening, the pouring rain, and in my heart as an aching pain. Fare thee well, oh honey, fare thee well. Fare thee well. You're as the bird flying high above. Life ain't worth living without the one you love. Fare thee well, oh honey, fare thee well. Fare thee well. for those we have lost. All right. And with that, a bit of a downer to, but it's just such a good song. With that, that's where we're gonna end for the night. So let's find a place to send y'all. Oh. Let's see. Right. As always, y'all have been wonderful and amazing and awesome. We will be back Wednesday. We'll be back Wednesday for more Danganronpa. And then after that, probably again not until Sunday unless something comes up. And then of course we'll be back next Monday for another vibe night. Until next time, I'm going to send y'all over to Sarah Aces. She is really awesome herself. For anyone, I mean, I don't think there's anyone here who doesn't know her. So, but yep, gonna drop y'all with Sarah. Bye.